Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Good evening, palettes and mercs. How are we doing this evening? See you over there, Funk Case, Legionum, Pure Tides. I know it was kind of a bizarre music choice, but I wanted to try that out, see how everyone what everyone thought about that. I don't know. I was just having fun. And I think it's time to go make some sea bills. Did you know you can shift click done brace? Oh, that's the reserve mechanic, which I think some pilots were mentioning earlier. Not like this stream, but like a couple streams ago, basically, so you can kind of manipulate the initiative phases, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It almost sounds like algebra to me or something. It's crazy. Doing gravy. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm hoping that that's gonna load, but we'll see. We'll see. I want to check this real quick. Okay. That's looking good. I was basically just looking at the preview, making sure that chat was working, and it looks like it is, but you never know. Sometimes it might just break for no good reason. I want to check something real quick. No, I'm good. Okay. Finally got rid of a lot of tabs I had open. I know a lot of you have gotten after me for that, but like, I can't help it. Sometimes I'm just like, I want all of the browsers, just all the browser tabs. Because it's like, oh, I need to have that information just in case, or I want to hold on to that. That's kind of cool. And I know it's because I basically will never go back and look at the, basically I'll never go back and look at the bookmarks, because I'll just be like, oh, what was that one thing? And then down the rabbit hole we go again. How many tabs do you have open? Yes. It used to be about 100. Yeah, it used to be about 100. I thankfully, in one of the many reboots I've had to do for this computer, because I've been testing stuff for streams or just trying to have something for me to enjoy, but I lost a lot of those tabs, and honestly, I think it was for the best. Okay, so this is a medium dual. It's a duo. Okay, 2 million sea bills. Okay, it looks like I try to set myself up. Thank you, Past Me, for giving me a contract and just making sure that we were good to go. Look at that. I'm looking out for my own... I'm looking out for myself a little bit and doing great things, and something like that. 100 tabs, damn. Yeah, basically it was just like stuff that I was looking into for content, or kind of related to Battletech, kind of not. A lot of videos that I was looking into, thumbnail stuff, just anything and everything you could think of. Yeah, it was bad. I don't even necessarily mean to hoard them either. Oh, this is in the 40-ton range. What am I doing? I need the Wraith for this one, and then Decker, what do you usually run? You run the Adder. That's okay to take for this one. Should be okay. Should be decent, at least. Adder's, it's a decent choice. The Adder is light. Yeah, that's going to cause a few problems. Do we have another medium mech? Something within the 40-ton range. We have a fire starter. That's how things are going here. Annika's multi-core CPU. Please, not another boss. I'm tired. I'm so tired. More tabs. Yes, more tabs. So that way my already stressed PC, my poor PC over here, has to cook itself harder because Windows 11 already takes like what, a good 10 to 15% of your computing power. I basically tried to get this thing like cleaned out of all like that sort of thing, but it didn't work. Well, it worked for a little bit until they finally got me with the update. And then that was that. It said, that's cute. Here, we're just gonna restore everything. Hell, your PC is just emulating how hot you... Pure tides, please calm down. If it's not smoking and smelling like an overheated PS2, it needs more loads. I don't know about that. Like, the way that music swelled for a second. This sounds like a mixture of, this feels like a mixture of Halo tunes. I'm sorry, I heard like, basically the way that it swelled up at first kind of reminded me of some of the tracks from Halo 3. I would try to explain it, but I don't even frankly understand what I'm trying to say at this point. There should be videos running in like half the tabs. That always helps. I mean, I might have had half the tabs in videos. Well, because mostly it was trying to understand tabletop Battletech rules, or videos I wanted to make, which unfortunately YouTube really doesn't push videos all that much. So it's either I make a Black Pants Legion video, or I basically don't post videos. Which I like a proper reaction, right? Not just I'm going to nod off for 2 hours while the sultry voice and the whiskey chugging goes on in the background. Possibly lots of coffee being consumed. It has to sound like R2-D2 running. Then you know you have enough. True. You have your own personal Death Star over there. Too bad it doesn't hit. Sorry, that's the way the dice roll on this one. Okay, so I'm gonna get over here. My pants are blue. Just because you wear jeans doesn't mean that that's an astounding accomplishment, Pure Tides. And also, why are you... I don't even want to know. Never mind. I don't even want to go there. What is Slag Maiden? Okay, so that's 5, 6 medium lasers, 2 ER medium lasers. Damn. You said only make Black Pants videos. Well, okay, that's the name of the YouTube channel, though. Like, I get the joke that you're trying to put out there, but yeah. Anyway, inquiry retracted, lol. Yes, very much so. I'm not wearing jeans. I'm wearing walking trousers. So I have many questions about the walking trousers. Okay. I know it's somewhat British, I'm sure, but so like do the trousers walk for you? Like, is it a mobility thing? Like, I don't know. Sounds crazy. Can we take Pure Tides' keyboard? At this point, maybe. Because I'm kind of concerned.
Commander?
They've walked themselves away. Yes, I like where that idea is going.
Confirmed.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to slip around to the maiden's backside here.
Good to go.
Alright, well, the Wraith has good movement, at least. Ooh, that's flashing blue. I at least get a side. What have I said? That it requires me to be silenced. Just the way the conversation's going, like, yeah, no. Also, I love how this mech has taken the clownmobile, like, camo. So basically, it's doing the exact same thing I did in MechWarrior 5 plans. They're walking trousers because they're durable and not restricting around the groin or the knees. Jeans are. I mean, isn't that on purpose? Something, if you're uncomfortable, like, it makes a better employee out of you or something like that. Like, obviously, I'm being sarcastic about employers and hustle culture and whatnot.
Let's see how you handle this.
Also, I absolutely love that backside. Structure
Target's taking a critical hit.
exposed. Just wear shorts. Yes, wear a skirt. Wear a skirt. Basically, be like the Romans. Because then your knees will not be restricted. Wear full lengths. I like being covered. I mean,
Waiting for orders.
okay. Look. I'm not gonna go further on that one. I'm from Britain. The Romans never quite got around to conquering us. I don't like this conversation with a 10-foot pole. I know I do bounty hunting for a living. Well, not bounty hunting, but like, I do contracts for a living, right? I'm a mercenary, right? But putting Scotland is a part of Great Britain. I mean, yes, but they've wanted independence for far longer than even America's been around. Anyway, see if we can devastate. Yeah. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Slag Maiden is history. Target destroyed. Yes, at that time, Scotland wasn't a part of Scotland. It was all Brenota.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Something. It's rear arc time. Is that a spider? No, that's a rifle. You're just oh no, you're not. What is that? Is that the linebacker? I don't think you're high enough tonnage for that. I genuinely thought it was like a Vulcan or something, but no, Vulcan's light, so I don't know. Is that like Eagle Hawk or something? That would be in this time era. Oh, doesn't matter. It's not going to be around for long anyways.
Hot damn.
Structure exposed. Engine destroyed. Sadly, no salvage for this mission. Crowd went wild for this one. We could practically hear it up here in the Argo. Mission successful. You have fled from combat. Cowardice will not be accepted. Mission failed. I'm hungry. Annika, I want to split a pack of crayons. Yes, please. Could I have the blue one, please? I want that blue crayon for obvious reasons. All right, a nice 2 million sea bills. Okay, I get the green ones. I don't know, I feel like I asked this question before, but what's everyone's favorite colors? There's a crayon-shaped gum. Nice. Check something real quick. Sorry, I put something on the Discord, and if you're not a part of that, the link should be in the description, all of that, for you to join, all that. But I was just more curious if it got seen, because, okay, it got seen by a couple of people at least. Because sometimes I play, like, copyrighted music sometimes, and basically nobody sees the damn streams, so because it's basically just suppressed, which doesn't make any sense, because it's like, okay, well, that's fine, I guess, but what's the point of the copyright system if you're going to already demonetize me and send that to the record holder, whichever one that may be, whether it be Warner Brothers or some random group abusing the YouTube system that day, they would make no money from that. So I'm confused on that one. I like the Night Lords might try to paint the next lance. I like them. Seaform Blue is a favorite of mine. Hello, Nova Cat. How are we doing today? Can't stick around for the stream, but wish you good luck. Make mini pancakes. I just got all that. I just saw that pop up on that YouTube chat. I don't know if it's like lagging or behind or whatever, but like, yeah, I didn't see any of that. I'm sorry.
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Mech warrior training complete.
I'm gonna do things and other things and make sure that these pallets have appropriate skills. And I should probably reset mine at some point, because I think there was a couple of ones that I could have that could help with the Great Turtle, but... Okay, so I should probably get another... contract lined up, shouldn't I? Okay, so we have a solo heavy. I can work with that.
Equipment available.
Super heavy. I have nothing over 100 tons. Super heavy battle. Light mech could be fun. How many of these do you have? You have 2 of them. Perfect.
New equipment available.
Great Turtle's weakness is plastic straw. Oh no. Oh heavens, no. Please don't bring the plastic straw. Something, I unfortunately, when you say that, all I can hear is Ryan Reynolds going, bold of you to assume that the turdy doesn't have daddy issues. I will put a trigger warning out there for those who are sensitive about that. I'm sorry. Comstar made the McDonald's switch to paper. Oh, God. No. I don't want to live in that timeline. I'm so sorry. Like, look, if I have to drink Coke Zero through a paper straw, I'm just gonna have a lid on my drink, and then every time I want to take a drink, I'm gonna pull off the lid. I'm just gonna drink out of the cup. I don't know if that's something that regular people do, but I just, like, I would just prefer to have, like, a reusable straw. Metal ones I don't really like. The glass ones are just, a straight up menace. Hello, Commander. How goes the drop? It goes well. We had a medium mech duel, and that was fun. And then this one is light battle. Light, BR. Pure Ties just gets a bottle and swigs from that. Yeah, that works too. Like, I really like the glass bottles that, like, the Mexican Cokes come in, and
I hear ya.
I really wish that
Moving fast.
you could get, like, Coke products from different, like Coca-Cola products, like, from across the world. Like, basically be able to buy those from a different place. Because depending upon where you go, what region you're in, it's different water, it's different ratios, and different, maybe even different products altogether for that market. Glass is most satisfying to throw. I don't know about that. I don't like when glass breaks. It just, The most we can get is a Mexican Coke. Yeah, which is so disappointing because I hate how sometimes it's so restrictive like that. Like, I feel like I see the same thing over and over again when it comes to those drinks. And it's like, there are a few exceptions, but, like, it's like I'm not seeing, like, some of the other, like, unique sodas, unique flavors, or anything like that. It's kind of sad that. Structure. Expose. Ethnic stores sometimes carry stuff from their homes. From their home.
Good to go.
I'm assuming, like, home country. I might need to try that, yeah. Doesn't look like I can get into range, so I'm gonna just pull up here into the forest and then see if my evasion can help with that. Since I can't get close enough for most of my machine guns. That honestly looks like a... Is that a prototype PPC? Yeah, there's another contender on the way. Ooh, you got a lot of missile launchers. Rocket launchers, I can't really tell. I was trying to look at something. I'm not sure if I can even see it.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Could you please let me have a look at that one mech? Aw, you brought a shield and a hammer and oh goodness, target destroyed. Aw, I got auto-modded. Damn, YouTube. Had a white peach Coke. It was pretty good, and yes. Oh, by the way, my mix-up isn't really working at the moment. I will honor that, though. Give me 1 second. Yeah, unfortunately, Mix It Up doesn't like to work sometimes, but we make do with what we've got. Okay, I'm going to do. That's a little much. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Hello. All right, so there's that for you. I was going to say I love glass bottles, particularly the durable crown ones. Yeah, unfortunately,
Waiting on you,
trying to
Commander.
find a good glass bottle anymore doesn't really happen all that frequently. Or like bottles in general, because I heard that Sprite was moving away from that.
Got it.
That's a little too far for the HMGs, I think. Do I have range on it? I'm not engaging. It's a waste of ammo. Contender number 6 has arrived, making it last to join the fights. Oh, don't worry. I think you're about to get filled full of missiles in the rear. Yeah, this ought to be fun. Oh, not you, but it was 2 wands over here. I might go for bloodshed.
We can do this. Let's go.
I mean, the ones that are really good for bludgeoning would be the, like, tall and skinny, like, Jameson bottles and whatnot. Not that I would know from experience. I'm clearly just having a bit. I have no idea, like, how to do any of that, but that's okay.
On my way.
I do know from experience. Mortality, I just don't, thin neck, wide base wine bottles are good for that. True.
All weapons are go.
Mace to the face. Structure exposed.
And there's more
For
where that came
210
from.
critical damage. Oh, I see the Ravengers trying to team up with me. We're in the lightweight class, so I'm assuming you have like 10 shots. Not that it matters particularly, but I don't think those are volatile yet. Structure exposed. Right arm destroyed. I did want to see if that Two-Face was a... Oh, did it miss? I don't think so.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
That was still kind of bad. Hello there, fan fuses. How are we doing today? Speaking of wine bubbles, the concave shape at the bottom of the one can be used for shape charges. Not that I would condone making those in any sort of way.
All units destroyed.
Did I just get sniped halfway across the map? I need to see the... No, I need to see the carnage
Mission
report.
failed.
Like, I'm going to load. Let's be real here. Damn. I got sniped out of my cockpit. And I just want to see. Yeah. Good faith effort. 102 days. Yep, they got a lucky headshot. They got a lucky headshot. And it just went straight through the armor, straight to the mech, and killed it. I just... Oof. Automodded? Probably, yeah. I don't know why, but it's been automodding a lot of stuff. And I'm just like, I don't like that. Technically, a lawn gnome can be turned into a claymore. What just happened? I heard screams. I got headshotted, and I got headshotted and sent into the great beyond. Basically, same as the turtle. I got sniped right out of it. YouTube automatically deletes messages. What are we playing today? We are playing BTA 3062. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while. Can't list adult beverages, but I can list how to make changes. Yes, because one, you have to just look up a little bit more than the other. I'm specifically talking about winemaking, of course, because Golden Meadery does a really good job on showing you how to do that sort of thing. What mods are you using, if I may ask? Those are just 3062. So Battletech 3062 is a mod. Like, basically it's a mod package with an installer. So it has all of all those mods listed in there. It should be in the description, linked in the description for you. Because I don't necessarily know the individual mods per se, but I do know that's like the overall package, essentially. Also, recommend Silverhand Meadery. If they deliver to your state. True, even though I've heard various things about Silverhand Meadery, I think that was them. That might have been another brewery in my area, or the place I was in. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm talking about a place I haven't been in a long time and probably shouldn't be talking about that anyways. Isn't it such fun here on the internet? Back to lurking, making dinner. Thank you. Of course. What you making there, Wamst? I'm curious. Meat is meat and it's hard to mess up. True. If it just gets you plastered, that's the way to go. And also delicious. Hello there, Carl. Ooh woo. Yes, yes. Ooh woo. I'm gonna go with the heavy class for this one. Hopefully this time I won't get headshotted out of my mech and told to pound sand. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the baller, and then did I get tossed out of my mech? Well, why? Oh, I forgot to load. Wait, no, that was pre-mission. Okay, I didn't go far enough. Nice fit. Well, thank you. New pasta sauce. Ooh. This time, though, hello, just wanted to stop in and say hi. Well, thank you, Carl. Possible ban evasion. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. There, Twitch. You might wanna fix that. This time the Lieutenant damn you. Was that the one where they basically just robocopped him back together? Banish with you, bot. Annika, smited you from existence. Yes, I destroyed one bot on the internet, and many more shall take its place. Something Hydra, something. Not great. Not great in the slightest. Is this afterwards? Please don't tell me this was after I... This was after I got headshotted by that damn mech. Are both of these just... Okay, let's see if this manual save can save us from ultimate doom and destruction. Bots are lately insane. I'm just glad we don't have any more of those, I haven't seen them as frequently, but knock on wood that they don't come back. But we had a bunch of political bots. I say a bunch. I had one a couple of times on Twitch earlier on. Detachable tail, Canopian cat girl for sure. Oh, 100%. Yeah, they had one look at me and was like, "Yep, you're going to be a cat girl." Yeah, they didn't really. I wanted it all along, but that was the way it was gonna be. That is the way that it's gonna be. And I'm just praying that this loads and it's all good. Like a gecko, she drops her tail when startled. Did it just... Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it... So Saberclaws is working on a version of this model that has those, has the cat ears and the cat tail actually attached. I'm going through the proper surgeries. Right now it's just, I have it kind of like simple accessories. That's more the idea. Okay, I'm gonna go for the heavy match and hope that this time I don't just get headshotted out of my mech like last time. Thank you for the head pats. Something I don't know if it worked or not. I don't think it did. 1 second. Sometimes we have a little technical difficulties over here, but you know, it's all for the... They didn't. Doggone it. Well, what are we going to do about that? What are we going to do about that? There we go. There we go. Now it works, I think. Maybe. Success. Yay. You'd think after 6 months of streaming, I'd be able to figure out how to get a stream to work, but no. Nope, that is not the way that goes. Cozy, hello. Welcome in, Pilot. How are we doing today? All right, solo duel. We're gonna see if we can flank this target. Go out there and show these gladiators what mercs are capable of. I would say for the majority of it, it's mostly that mechs can get into your rear, and then proceed to bludgeon greatly.
Command interface initiated.
No, you don't get context for that. That was a horrible way to describe it, but you know what? That's fine. We're going this way. You're out of your depth, mercenary. To the victor go the spoils. What even are you? What did you even buy with your hard-earned sea bills? 60 tons, so... The void. You bought the void. Well, what does a void come with? Excel sheets and, Okay, so you have decent armor. You have a Ultra Cannon 10, an SRM 6, a heavy medium laser, heavy small emotional support laser ×2, an Ultra Cannon 5, and a heavy medium laser. Why do these weapons seem all over the place? Like, most of my questions revolve around why are there 2 different autocannons that are just completely different from each other? Why? Why do we have this? I mean, I suppose you could just sight that in for longer distance so you can hit the target, but like, I don't know if that's something I would... Maybe, I guess it could be used as like a skirmisher. I don't know. It's an odd assortment of weapons. Yes, it is, and I'm kind of confused. It almost sounds like the dragon when it was first being iterated. Not the Grand Dragon, but the dragon, where it had like an AC5 and an AC10. But this has the benefit of clan technology, so it just has enough shit to throw at you to be some sort of effective. Is my thoughts on it, but I could be wrong. AC5 for long-range plinking. Then when you get close, you swap to the AC10 for pain. True. I like where your head's at with that one. Remember, with the right amount of anxiety, any pleasure can be a guilty pleasure. Until we meet again. Well, I have a 50-50 chance of hitting. We're rolling some dice and seeing what we can get. I still stand by my point that the Combine can't make good mechs. The Annihilator would like a word with you on that one.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Listen, when I get rocked by 4 LB 10Xs, sure, the ammo is a concern. However, I don't count that as theirs. I count that as Comstar. So, who built it first? So you're telling me that Comstar built it, and then I'm a little bit confused on that one. It looks like you're facing this way, question mark. That looks like the rear side. I'm not 100% sure. Remember, at the right atmospheric pressure, every... Why do you try to get me to say such things? I'm not acknowledging... I'm just not acknowledging the Combine made it. I don't like the Combine as much as anyone else, but like, I will admit when they make a terrifying mech, which the clanners, which the clanners stole, by the way. Like, for a lot of, MechWarrior 3, they're using Annihilators, so...
They're coming around the side.
Yeah, I see that. Not good.
Not good. Not good.
Alright, that can give me 4
Right, Commander.
evasion. It's on principle for me. I mean, but they... I don't know.
Strike.
I don't know. You must be right.
Critical hit.
Gyro, critical. Nah, bro. I don't know. I don't know enough about...
Commander?
Also, I love how we're going back and forth, just basically trying to get into the other's rear.
Got it.
And we're just going backwards and backwards and backwards until one of our back armor plates just completely fails. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Fuck yes. Great showing, Commander. You should have seen the crowd cheering.
Mission successful.
I know the first dragon off the factory line, AC5, was an AC2. This helped them able to mass produce them so they're not a breach of Star's laws on arming themselves. Yeah, so basically you can just kind of get it under the radar. And yeah, that sounds about right. Huzzah. Yeah, I'm just hoping I don't get headshotted again, because no. Quick Google search says Star League in Exile and then Clans Leader. I thought it was Comstar, to be honest. I mean, technically you can still say that because the clans came from Comstar, but Comstar, it's kind of like the Ship of Theseus statement all over again. Alright, so we're just gonna repair all... It's not ready for battle. Well, that's okay. We have a couple of other... BTA's challenge. Oh, right. No. Also, what's this flare-up? Okay, do I need to get directly involved? Okay, Solaris 7 is under attack. Free Worlds League. It's 29 points. But if we do that, I want to at least do another contract before I assign myself to being in their service for at least, you know, a month or so. Just the way it is. Battle Royale. I think we'll get one of these and then we'll just go for it. Gotta go, work time. Try to have fun, Legion. You have a good day, okay? I need to field probably the fire starter. Yeah. I could choose the adder, but I don't know if that's going to have the results I want. Corn Star. Clans came from the SLDF forces that didn't want to stick around for the nuclear wars that was coming after the IS coup. Yep, because everybody, according to them, is the first lord or the first lady or whoever. Narcs attached to unit, providing visibility beyond sensor range and increasing accuracy. Now, I, of course, run no narc, so I get no enhancements. And I wonder why that battles suck sometimes. Pure Tides is the first Pure Tides. How does that, is there, like, no family tree of Pure Tides, like, because you got your name from a washing machine? I'm just confused on that one.
Command interface
Is
initiated.
that how this works? Keep sharp, Commander. You'd think with the sun going down, the temperatures would go down, but nope. It is hot as blazes out here. So we're just gonna keep on marching, keep on going. Second contester has arrived. I did not like the look of that thing. Okay, it's a lot less intimidating than I thought it was. I thought it had like several like large lasers on it. It still could, but auto cannons. Really?
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Don't move the other one. I want to see. Oh, you just had a rotary too?
Good to go. Got it.
So let me get this straight. You put a rotary AC2 on that thing, hoping that I wouldn't just do this. Hoping that I wouldn't just do this. Structure exposed. Contender number 4 is joining the rumble. Also, I'm flattered you remembered how I said I got my name. I remember. I remember. There is a lore to this. So you're causing my armor some stress, and I gotta say that I don't appreciate that. It's not it's not vibing with me, you know? So
I hear ya.
I'm going to have to reassess that back plate. I'm sorry I had to come down to this. I'm actually not. I'm not sorry. Maybe one gun to just not completely overheat. Target destroyed.
Come on, Tech Warriors. It's go time.
And when God cast down the 11th commandment, it read, "Thou shalt not stress thy armor." Oh no. Oh, there's a daemon. There's a daemon. The demon is here. Something Halo surprise.
What can I do for ya?
Hopefully you can unjam that one gun. And also, I need you to get an invasion of 7. Please.
Double time.
Hopefully. And also, I'm a little confused as how I got my heat up that high. Alright, Damon. I think you are the one who's gonna go first. Unless you want to go first. They're Harpy, I suppose. At least Mantis, I know what to expect, but I'm not entirely sure about the others. Contender number 6 has arrived, marking the last to join the fight. Just placing the bounty here. But the Ark of the Covenant's bounty will net you a few billion at this point. Happy to hunt. She's community.
Fired up. There's work to
I was going to read that, but no, apparently I don't get to read up about my enemies. Structure exposed. Engine destroyed. Target destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
And I'm just going to come up over here. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do all that much. Okay, I'm going to swing on over here and see what these two do. So I'm hoping to loop around and then okay, you're friendly for the moment. Okay, you're entrenched. That's fine. Are you going to back up or move forward? So you're moving up, trying to attack the harpy. That makes sense.
Come on, Net Warriors. It's go time.
I was kind of hoping you would do that, but at the same time, backing up would have been a good option as well. I don't think any are friendly. So technically, they're friendly towards me right now. Like, I can't target them. It's almost like a temporary alliance, like MechWarrior 4 mercenaries. Also, if you want me to use my original model, I can. It's probably just going to be maybe like twice a week or something. We'll see. We'll see. Structure exposed. All right, hailstorm's pulling up to the area, and ooh, what did you even fire? I am enamored. I don't care about any of this. I want to go and see what glorious weapons that one mech has. And I get to see them fail epically. Look at that. You tried to DFA him, and that's what happens when you fuck around and find out with pancake time. Let's see here. I'm going to kick you. And then I'm going to switch to Tracer. Technically, I'm going to overheat, so I'm going to back off on the machine guns, and for being a dunce, I'm going to do that. Okay. Hailstorm, come on. Come on up here. Structure exposed. Oh yeah, you were the one that had the plasma cannon. Plasma cannon thing. Thingamabob. The thing. Not by rear armor. We know messy with the rear armor.
Breach. Internal damage.
No, thank you. Plasma rifle or cannon? I don't know that, and I want to see. It's most likely that it's going to be a plasma rifle, but that's what I get for not evading too much.
Come on, Net Warriors. It's good to go.
Okay, so you have a plasma rifle. Makes sense given the weight capacity of those things. Or just like the overall, like, basically just the overall, like, tonnage platform you're working with. I wonder what it pays to be the one responsible for the mainstream mech design. Wonder if they live a high life shot making such effective weapons. History taught us it can be either. So I would say if you're working on that sort of thing, you're probably making a lot of money. I would say, yeah, you're probably going to be making a lot. Depending upon the era, yeah. Rifle's a good one. Cannon just does heat damage, plasma, and heat. I see. Alright, Harpy is moving up. I only have 5 evasions, so you can kind of guess where this is going. Uh-huh. Oh, you're attacking the Hailstorm. Okay. Alright, Damon's up next, and I think they're... Why are they focusing Hailstorm so much? I know my armor's breached, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get around the backside of you.
Right, Commander.
So I can probably put Hailstorm between me and the enemy. Just because we're not probably going to be friends by the time that this whole thing is done. Yeah, I'm thinking they're going to try and betray me after this, so. It's the arena. Things happen. And that, goodness, that's a lot of heat.
Targeting enemy backside.
Target destroyed.
That's a kill. No machine gun ammo left.
Okay, so we're probably out of tracer. I think the majority of Carlos guys, well, came from his idea of the Atlas. Maybe so, maybe so. I'm regretting this.
Mission failed.
I'm typing this on a migraine. Give me some slack, you bat. I mean, fine, I'll give you a little bit, but you normally get after me for that, so. We will see, we will see. So what even happened? Was that a... Yeah, they just shot through the black. Mission failed. Yeah, I had a mech just absolutely jump into me with a plasma rifle. No, I get after you for skipping an important part of your senses. I do not get after you for your ability to read a given word. That's not true, though, is it? It's not true. It's not true. Yeah, basically, I got subjugated to a plasma rifle, even though I'm completely fine, so... How much is it even to repair the damaged mech? I'm assuming not all that much. Name one time I've gotten mad at you for reading a word wrong. Dragton. Oh, okay. So essentially, I'm not replacing a damn thing on this. That's the entire... Okay, nope. We're loading. This timeline sucks, and that is... Oh, that's an amputee. Ludiment Firestarter, you got no arms. Yes, I lost everything to that. I never got mad at you for that. I wrote it that way, and you read it as it was written. Now you're just trying to make it so my point gets degraded. You're moving the goalpost. How could you? I'm choking, by the way. I don't care. There is no overkill. There is only fire and reload. Rifle good against mechs. Cannon is good against infantry and tanks. Because extreme heat, I take it. One applies much heat to tank and makes it go boom. Note that sensors, unit's sensor signature goes up when it attacks. So units you couldn't see normally on sensors might magically appear after shooting you. Neat. Fair enough, fair enough. Annika applies too much heat to the community. I don't know what you're talking about there, pure. I don't think so. I think you want it. I didn't register that. Thank you. Flare up Defin Planet. Sure, we'll do that because I'm currently getting stomped in the arena as of the moment, so maybe a different type of work would be nice. Prepared grounds. Commander, we need you to confirm the status of a supply cache in the Solar 7 system that we establish in case we need to execute local operations. Your company will run a patrol through the region by passing the dumps and establishing communications by type beam only. Do not contact the cache by radio and maintain a low profile. Distraction is paramount on this operation. Basically, tell absolutely nobody what's going on and fuck up everyone who decides that they want to drop in and have a piece of that particular base. I hear everything that I need to know about this language. How about no? How about I'm not going to listen to you? How about dim apples? Are you better with Puma than you are? What are you even familiar with? I can't necessarily see. You're comfortable with the adder. Okay. Yeah, I was getting you trained on the adder. Hello, On. Hello there. Have not gotten into BTA. Can't wait to see how they convert. I have to say, Harebrained Studios' version of Battletech is a really good way to play the game. Essentially, if you don't want to spend like weeks trying to get a campaign together and then try and like do all the Excel spreadsheets to make that work, which you can absolutely do, and I'm not discouraging that. This version of Battletech is a really great way to experience Battletech as a whole. And again, I'm not downplaying that. I think that's absolutely fantastic. I just know for a lot of people that's not feasible. It's just something that's not really feasible. Dang, that's a lot of mechs and a lot of operational costs. I think Mech Warrior is a good entry for people who know nothing about the setting. That's how I got addicted. Yeah, Mech Warrior 3 was what got me into the series. Mech Warrior 5 was where I usually stayed, but I definitely think that those two were a great addition to the overall Battletech series. I have to say, though, I've been looking to create or just find, like, lately I've kind of been wanting, like, a mech warrior game that either, like, basically mechs versus, like, demons or zombies or something. I'm just kind of noticing that doesn't exist, and I'm kind of just like, I wonder if I could take, like, any of the games that direction, or if I could just, or if I could find something for that. The Hunchback is a bit of a glass cannon, considering the Hunchy arms are at least armored. It's called Battletech Gothic on. That's fair. Ow. Almost has been insulting me, and a hatchet has a hatchet man without their hatchet. All right, Ripsaw, what were you proficient in? The Dakota, comfortable with the Merrick. What about you, Saber? I'm not seeing anything on your score sheet, so all right, yeah, I think I'm gonna get you a little bit more adapt to this one, and then what do I even put here? I basically I'm about to sneeze, but unfortunately the sneeze never comes. I don't know who was, like, up for the Owens. I know you were in the Baller for a little bit. I guess I'll put you into there. Yeah, I basically just want light pilots for this one, and then, or basically I just want I want pilots who normally get into these mechs. I don't think Floppy's had a single time out on the battlefield. You had Walnuts, I think you were in the Hunchback. If I somehow get into your game, I'd like to use this sniper mech. Hey, that gunship name is sort of nice. Yeah, the Dakota is a nice ship. Okay, do I just put Eldus in here then? Is that what we're gonna do? I don't know. Also, we're getting really close to 400 tons, so. Basically, the idea is keep missiles out, keep pilots alive, because Command basically has no idea what's going on there, and figure out what to do from there, really. I'm gonna slumber early tonight. Have a good night, Pure Tides. You can build an Atlas with a Pope hat in Battletech Gothic. That's cool. I really love when they put a lot of the spines on the king crab. Like, that was perfection. Like, actually seeing the king crab with all of its, like, spikes and spines and all that. I thought it was a really cool looking design. And kind of has some of the spirit of the Pancake Time mech, which I didn't necessarily see when I first started work on that one, but it was a really cool design. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Please load sometime quickly. I don't know if I should have taken a mission for a supply cache. Yeah, I don't know about supply caches.
Command interface initiated.
That's not good. Lion Commonwealth didn't want to put all their eggs in one basket. They've split up the cache over 2 locations. Quick march to each. When you're close in to each location, we can make contact with the garrison and get a SIP rep. Okay, so essentially just prepare for trouble and make it double, because there's like a garrison here, and I'm pretty sure that there's going to be another garrison showing up very shortly, but that's fine. Speaking of Pancake Time, your stickers arrived yesterday, and I got them on my miniature carrying case. Nice. Glad they showed up quickly, too. So I thought that was a bit of an issue, but
Position confirmed.
I'm glad they got there quickly.
Moving to position.
And I'm glad that you're enjoying them, too. See here. Gunship. I want to do the battle armor. Not really. I don't want to drop it off in the middle of nowhere and then not end up using it, if that makes sense. Like, essentially just, I dump it way back here where it can't reach the mechs. I've done that before, and, well, it generally ends up with everyone laughing at me and going, that's probably not what you want to do. But that's just a Vulcan, and I'm sure it has some decent firepower, maybe. It has a medium pulse laser, large pulse laser. I'm surprised you could get that on there. And MG, flamer, and 6 jump jets. Also love the symbol there. Keep on a truck in there, buddy. And we're just going to hit you with that sensor lock.
Yes, Commander.
Okay,
Understood.
I'm gonna walk up here, and while I might be able to backshot you here, I might be able to at least, hopefully it's one of those missions where I can get into the area. I can ping them and then ping send. Alpha site transferring logs now. Reporting no issues. All right, let's move out of here before we draw attention to them. I think we already did. Already engaged. Structure exposed.
Standing by.
Okay, so this is a instance of,
Copy that.
we only have to do this once, and then we don't have to hold the location. We can just get there, check in, move on. Which is nice, because I don't really want to have to mess with that. No joy on that Vulcan, I don't think. Oh no, it is turned around. Whatever shall I do about this unfortunate turn of events? Oh, and it's heating up. How much heat did you get? 9. Alright, well, it's not that bad. Oh, the turrets are raining fire on me. That's not a turret. That's the second lance, huh?
Damage minimal.
Is that reinforcements from 45 tons? Okay. I'm assuming there's more mechs, but for now, that's... For the moment, we'll just assume that everything's fine. Okay, that's the side, but can I get the rear? Alright, I can get the rear, or at least the side, so that's fine. Kind of missed a little bit, but that's fine. At least got a little bit of damage. Here comes a chameleon. Ah, you missed. Well, not with that one laser. You still got a little bit of armor.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, much of that, huh? Let's see if we can bonk the, I forget what that was. Mostly because I haven't seen this one before. Actually, no, that's a Vulcan. I just completely forgot. I guess it could be I didn't see much of it earlier because it was fogged up by the fog of war. I don't know.
On the move.
Nobody can explain my messed up mind. Not even me, and I have to live with me, and that's unfortunate. Yep, those LRMs did not do too much. Who's up at the moment?
What can I do for you?
You can sprint over here, but that's about all you're going to be able to do, I think. 100 tons of armor, but
Standing by.
not much in the way of a motor. Could melee you. I could. I absolutely could do that. However,
I copy.
that rear arc with depth fire is so much better. Depth fire and then hit. Internal ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed. You can salvage the little bits of metal everywhere. Melt it down to a cast furnace of some sort.
Aye, aye.
Because that's all you're really going to get out of it. Oh, once it's moving up. Wasn't there a chameleon? Wasn't there a chameleon over here? Oh yeah, there is a chameleon down here. I should probably... Can I sensor lock you? I sure can. I sure can.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, if you could sprint over here.
Roger that.
I mean, you can sprint over there. You get one evasion. So, I might actually get a decent shot. For once, it might actually be worth me firing the Raven. Okay, so I did get a little bit of damage, not too much.
How's it going?
Deploy battle armor. So, I don't know if it's worth it, but no, I'm good. Especially if I can just get into the rear arc with 2 lasers. I feel like that's going to do a little bit more damage.
Here we go.
How's that treating ya? It melted some of the back armor. Not much, but just a tiny bit. Oh yeah, here comes the other part of that lens. I basically kind of just ignored them up until this point because they're not really that good. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling the bots trash today. I'm gonna watch as AI suddenly just fills my inbox full of hate and despair.
Putting one into that.
Structure exposed. Alright, well, at least I'm stressing out the chameleon pilot. Yeah, that completely missed. Want to try again there, chameleon? Can I? Alright, well,
Come,
that's
Nerevar,
fine.
friend or traitor, come.
My computer did not like that. Can I? Okay. If I'm not allowed to...
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
This damn menu is astronomically frustrating sometimes. Is that a... That is a shot on the back. There's gotta be... It's gotta be an angle, right? That's as close as I'm gonna get. Yeah, it's as close as I get, I think. Why don't we do that? Target prediction, and then send it with all I've got. I was really hoping to melee, but I just wasn't in a great spot for that. Doesn't look like. Alright, you fire it well.
Waiting for orders.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be doing much meleeing today. Seeing as how I really need to put a better engine in this thing. Like, first chance I get. Unfortunately, that's going to cost like 2 million C-bills, and I have no idea if it'll be a decent thing to do. Charge, that's 100 damage less than if I just walked up here.
Confirmed.
Oh, especially with the adder? Yeah, no, that 100 to 120 damage was not worth that. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Alright, I kind of want to stay and take on the other two mechs, but at the same time, I do want to start moving towards that objective. Where was it? Out this way. The Owens is actually fairly close, but let me see if I can get the Raven over there. Because I'm just hoping, like, I can ping the area, and then that'll be it.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, you're in the area. You can sprint on over there. If you can ping it, great. If not, it sucks, but that's fine. Is that in the target zone or no? I don't see any movement down there yet, Commander. Decker sent the ping. Everyone else on your guard. Ping sent. Mech power-ups detected. What a generous gift of the Lion Commonwealth left for us. Please allow us to express our thanks personally. Sarah echoes Davis. Ambush. Take them out. Oh. 40-ton mech, 40-ton mech. Okay, this is something that I cannot, I'm just gonna vigilance, and then we're just gonna do that.
Good to go.
And then see if I can just sprint you up here so you can drop battle armor next turn. Basically, I want them to focus on something else other than recon mech that showed up there to generally understand a little bit more about the area. Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah?
Aether, if you would sprint over here.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
Yeah, try to see if you can get a little bit of that heat off. You could be helpful in trying to clear out this damn ambush.
Come,
Okay,
Nerevar,
nice.
friend
That
or
did
traitor,
cool
come.
off that mech nicely.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Yes, yes, intoxicating innocence, is it? To think that they could get away with such nonsense. That is a 0.2% chance to hit. Good thing it's fast cam. Send it.
Omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Oh, I'm not going to hurt you, but not yet, but I can definitely hurt your leg armor if you're over there. Alright. You move up a little bit so that way you can take a shot at some of these mechs. It's not going to be a great time, but it's going to be interesting at least. Still another 0.2%. Honestly, I'm just going to hold.
Good to go.
Yeah, until I get a better engine here, I don't think the turtle's going to be seeing any sort of actual combat. I should have used the Juggernaut ability, though. That sucks. I should use that. Also, is that... So that's an Icarus. Wait. Hold on. So that's a Strider. That's... I need to turn that off. I need to turn that off. That upsets me. It's like, yes, we know that you were enjoying... We were trying to have a look at a mech, but no, you need to see that this mech is moving. Thank you. I know I'm complaining about nothing. I could probably just turn it off here in a second. But an LB5X, LB5X AC, small laser, a couple medium pulse lasers. Also, I'm going to put these closer to never. Follow camera. I'm not going to say never, but I just... Every 5 seconds is kind of...
Ready to get it on.
Kinda enough already. So I get 1 evasion for that. 2 evasion at most. For a back shot from Owens, that's not going to be great. Let's get you out of here, Owens, and see if we can get maybe Fulakan up there, or Firestarter if we have it on hands. I was supposed to drop the... No, that wasn't their turn yet. I was thinking out of order.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, drop the battle armor. Should be able to reach it by next turn. Yes,
No
please.
retreat. Commander,
Might have been a little early on that, but at least the idea was there.
Roger. Full speed.
At least the idea was there. Alright, get you to move up, and then I'm going to sensor scramble the Strider.
Sensors locked on.
Okay, perfect. And then I'll deuce. You're in the Raven, so you should be able to cover the Orion as it moves back. Or at least kind of regroups up here. I may want to regroup here and then try to see if I can get behind them, but that's a 46% chance to hit. I mean, we can try it, but I don't think it's going to do much. Decent hit, but not really going to do all that much. Yeah, we do have those other couple of other mechs coming in. May have to deal with those sooner than later. I forget where they even spawned. Like, I even forget where they spawned at this point. Hello, I'm really liking the pancake time hoodie. Well, thank you. It's good to see you, Blue Nova.
What do you need?
On this fine day where my game is locking up and having an absolute fit. Go up here and see if that... See if we can get some range on them. Alright, enable all lasers. That's on the Locust. 9% chance to hit is crazy. I'm just gonna say done, because that's not... We're not... I'm not hitting that, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Sharmat.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, come up here and then... Maybe try and hit the Locust again? I'm not entirely sure.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Because at this point, they're just kind of hanging back here. And if I can just kind of tack the ground a little bit, tack the ground a little bit, then it should be easier for me to get around in there. Maybe we'll see. Like, they won't want to move up as much, because I don't think they had very many jump jets. But long range doesn't appear to be having a good time. Defensive formation, please, and then I'm just gonna try and sprint up here. I need to spend 2 million C-bills to swap out the engine on this thing. I cannot have like a 3-4 movement speed. Turrets going live. Ha, they're friendly. Those turrets aren't going to save you. I think they are. I think they are. I think I've exposed your structure enough. Ooh, and those battle armors are making good speed. It's like I dropped them in the right area. Why does an engine swap cost the entire mech? Because for the most part, the engine cost is basically the cost of the mech. Yeah, so basically if you get a mech, its fusion core is worth the most, or fusion engine, rather. like, basically the weapons are the engine, then the weapons, then the onboard, like, sensors and whatnot usually are what's the most expensive on Max. Sometimes individual upgrades can be more expensive depending upon what you're going with, but
Waiting for orders.
that for the most part, yeah, that's why. I'm sick. I'm still out of it. Oh, I'm sorry. Depends on the engine you're using. If it's XL or, heaven forbid, a Clan XL or XXL, makes the cost super high. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And it's bad.
Got a lock.
Yeah, that quote for about 2 million is actually about accurate for swapping that over to what I think is a 340 for the supercharger, or the Great Turtle.
Good to go.
I was saying supercharger because I want to put that on there as well, but that's a whole different debate. Let's see here. Can I get into your rear flank? Yes, I can. Okay.
Affirmative.
XL in an Irby might be expensive, but it's a great troll mech. Oh, it is. It definitely is. And depending on which one you get too, it's Aero 4 Irby always goes hard. Structure exposed.
Retreat.
Engine destroyed.
Enemy
Target
down.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Alright, you move up here, and you should have a direct line of sight on one of the maps. Servitor says, I mulched from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., then had a whole large Little Caesars pepperoni pizza and went to a local restaurant for dessert of chips and queso and had the fried ice cream I've never had. Or nap. Interesting. LAM Irby. Yes, yes, the LAM Irbies are just there to say hi and to distress you in your everyday life as a mercenary. How are you? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Ah, you have a late goose. No more Hermes.
Commander.
No more goose cannon for you. How is that?
Oh yeah, you got it.
That's a long-range shot, but that's still rear armor, so I'll take that. You know, that was a killer nap. I bet it was. I bet it was. Can I not target the... You said I'd be in rear shot of the Strider over here. I can't believe that you would tell me something wrong like that. And it's attempting to fire at the turret. I thought it was firing at the helicopter for a second. Do wish LAMs were good, but if they were good, we'd be playing Robotech, Macros, not Battletech. I think they can be good. It's just constant PSRs are kind of bad for pilots to have no idea what the hell they're doing. I love those landmines. 14 landmines times 2 for damage. Okay, I'm gonna get you over here. Can I get you... Doesn't look like we're gonna get rear on anything here.
Understood.
But I might be
Moving
able to
fast.
get into the side of the Strider and light them up, so that could be worth it. Otherwise, we just hit everything and just kind of do glancing damage. Either way, should be fun. We did glancing damage. Okay.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Doc on it. Oh, there's a tank to our rear. Wait, assault gun. That's an AC-20. Okay, so do I move up and try to take on the mechs, or do I focus down the gun? I'm gonna be real. I know better than to leave an AC-20 at my flank. Yeah, if we're gonna have a bad day, I'd prefer it to be from the mechs and not an AC-20. That's about to rip up my backside. Alright, well, they're at least contained for the moment. So if you can move over here.
Good to go.
The options were no joke. I personally want to I want to have an LAM at some point. I think I even have like 2 parts to a WASP.
I hear ya.
A WASP LAM. It's just
Time to fly.
I haven't seen any of the other I haven't seen any other contract with them there, so no salvage on that one.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Oop, the battle armor's getting close. Alright, let's see. Attacker.
Yes, Commander.
Who can you finish this turn? I think you might be able to finish the Strider. Captain Monica, hello there, Roger Sage. How are we doing today? I know Comstar and Word of Blake tend to use them. It's been too long. How are you doing? How are you, Captain? I'm doing pretty good. I just, my voice has kind of been in and out, been a little sick, but otherwise doing good.
Locking in all weapons.
I'm not going anywhere, just been having a bit of a rough time, that's all.
I'm out of LRM.
You're out of that
Good to go.
LRM. Where there is LRM, there is a way. And I shall kick the ever-loving shit out of this Strider. Ooh, ooh.
Engaging.
Structure exposed. Engine critical damage.
Scored a critical hit.
Yes, you did. Smirk.
Standing by.
See if you can get right behind the Strider, and then I'm gonna light it up from the back. And precision strike, fire kill. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Target's taking a critical
Left torso destroyed. Pilot ejected. Track that pod. Good, good. Structure exposed.
Let's do this.
Alright, so there's a... What are you even... Minimum altitude nonsense. Can we go over here, then? Okay, yes we can. Yes we can. A maid mech warrior. That is correct. That is correct. And a feline at that. Wild. A lot of things happening this year. A lot of things. I'm just hoping to be that little bit of good for this year.
Careful, they're looping around back.
Oh, is that the other half of the lance? I think it is. That second Free Worlds League. Alright, here comes an Icarus 2. Structure exposed. Turret destroyed.
Yeah?
Alright, so I'm going to get you right here.
Alright, full speed.
That is a very convenient path. And all you have is a light goose, right? So that should... Feline from Canopus. That is correct. I started out in the Davion space near, I think it's pronounced Barrow's End. And I happened to steal a charger in that area from the... Basically, it was... They had came back from a Draconis Combine raid, and they had that charger with them. I stole it, started my own mercenary company, and have been taking on contracts since.
Attacking from position.
Target destroyed.
That one's gone.
Mostly taking contracts, mostly doing like Solaris 7 stuff, but like tournaments and whatnot, but I do take out pirates every now and then for Canopus and for Steiner as well.
Come, Nerevar,
I thought that
friend
was
or
mine
traitor,
for a
come.
second. I don't know why, but I was just like
What a
cringing
grand
for
and
a second.
intoxicating innocence.
I don't know why I thought that one was my mech, but here we are.
Omniscient sovereign.
Structure exposed. Target destroyed. L destroyed. Wheel propulsion system
Farewell, sweet
destroyed.
Nerevar.
Alright, so they're almost out of reinforcements on that end. If you could come down here, we might be able to get another launcher in the area. Where is the mech that we were bullying? The Icarus 2. Okay, yep, that makes sense. 30% up to 46%. Not great, but it'll have to do. That was
Good to go.
a little less than I was hoping for. Is there any more of those mechs up here? I'm gonna keep searching in this area. I don't know if there is, because there's another member of this first lance. I'm not sure where they are. I am not sure where they are, but I hopefully will find them shortly. Okay, so is that rear? Not quite, no. Side is all we're gonna get for this one. Of course, Canopus has the best cat girls. Damn straight. Damn straight. Okay, so these are clan LRMs, so I should be able to fire that close without repercussion. Structure exposed. Target destroyed. Great work, Commander. Secure those caches. Samara's inbound. The leopard to collect you and the remaining supplies.
Successful.
Ah, we didn't get that last member of the first lance, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get it next time. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You can see mech affindities. Okay, well, I didn't mean to read that. Also, salvage. What did we get for this one? Could get an Icarus too. It's mostly forgotten mech. I know its laser and heat efficiency is fine. I don't know. I kind of want something a little bit better than that. If I had went for going for all salvage. But yeah, the Icarus is looking like the best choice here. Is that the prototype ammo? Precision. I don't know why they were going for... Well, honestly, that could make sense. Getting it, assembling it, selling it is always an option. True. It's probably what I'll end up doing then, because that... Okay, we get a couple of other... I want to take... I could take this, and then... I have two for those, so I could build that, sell it. And then... I'm gonna go for a light goose. Yeah, I like goose rifle could help. Oh, we got a couple of other parts as well. Honestly, not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. Light goose. Yeah, light goose rifle. You know, because I can never pronounce callouts to save my life. So I've just always pronounced it that way. Hurts gonna hats. True. Alright, so I'm gonna patch up that mech. Training required. We'll get to the training, I'm sure, if I don't forget, and then space it for another 3 hours. Something like that. Oh, I just found myself here anyways. Okay, fantastic.
Yes,
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Which
Order.
mech warrior needed? I have no idea which one. Master Technician seems to be pretty decent. Gain a 33% boost to all support weapons. Honestly, I'm gonna say either Night Fighter or Marshal. I think it's cute. Master Tactician is always good. I think I'll go for that one. Yeah.
Mech warrior training complete.
Okay. Anyone else who needs training?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor.
What do you need?
I will promise that I will get to you at some point if I have training for that, but... Also, do we even have another... We don't have another mech. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, we don't have another mech bay for that. I do have the upgrade capacity. Actually, no, I don't. I need to get high capacity power conductors. For 720,000. That's crazy. Yeah, we're not getting that anytime soon unless I don't upgrade the Great Turtle, which is what I was wanting to do anyways. I can technically do the contracts while I'm out. Do the I I guess there's Serena. I'm not gonna put anything else on here at the moment. I'm just trying to see if I can swap out its score. Hopefully a 340 or something like that. You should advance the day to get your next planetary mission. Oh, we are going to do that. I just wanted to see if I could get this real quick. Also, Night Wolf, thank you for the head pats. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so TCM does not go there. It does not like it there. I can put it there. And then all of a sudden, the heat efficiency just goes through the roof. Mostly because I didn't put an engine in this thing. Maybe we should put an engine in it before we start talking specifics like that. 360, please. It's overweight by 15. Okay, that's gonna be 15 tons overweight, but honestly, I'm thinking about stripping the weapons anyways. What sort of movement does that give me? That gives me a 3.5. 3.5 for a standard engine. So basically, I'd have to end up with a 400. Need a 400 to improve that one. This game and a VTuber warms the hall's heart. Go, miss, go. Well, thank you, Moon Chaser. I'm glad that I can do this series some justice. You're welcome. Aw. 300 probably gives you the same. Let's have a look at that real quick, because I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm just... No, it upgrades it slightly. Yeah, it's... with the 300 engine, it's a 2.4. But if I switch it to a 360, it's 3.6. I think. 3.6, was it? I think so. Yeah, no, it's a 3.5. It's a 3.5. Which is not terrible, but 300,000, and basically I'd have to strip like all the weapons to make it work. Somehow heat efficiency went down. I don't think it's adjusting for the weapons that are being stripped from it. I want to make this into a melee mech, but for 360, that's not... I can't swing it for 360. So basically, well, why is my heat efficiency so down? I don't understand that. So essentially, end of turn sinking 72. That should be the coolest thing on the planet. Must mount one functional weapon. Okay, we can probably put that there and then just... Yeah, maybe the jump jets. Hey, on, what comes after 6? 9. And I'm not wrong, because it comes after it. It's not directly after it, but it's after it. See, when you have one weapon, it can calculate the damage of the... it can calculate the heat efficiency. I see. I see. Also, this thing is hardened armor. Kind of want to use TCM, but like this is already like overheating, and I'm just like, I don't want to make it jump jetless. I'm just kind of just trying to figure out like what do I even do at this point, because like, yeah, it's a melee mech, all right, but the movement is like 3-5 without, I don't want to put an XL engine in here. Like, it's already vulnerable to a headshot. I prefer not to do that. We're just going to continue on for a moment and try to see if we can figure out something.
Job's done, Commander.
Oh, okay, Smarty Pants. What's a number between 6 and 8? No decimal places allowed. 7. Are you happy? Are you happy? Doesn't it have a torso, cockpit, and no head? So, yes, that's correct. However, you can still be headshot. You can still be headshotted. Reputation update. The Marn hegemony, my supervisors, thank you for your willingness to take on such tasks, such challenging tasks. You're making an invaluable contribution to the advancement of Marn interests. You're welcome, I guess. I was helping out House Steiner, but whatever. Clan XL can lose side torsos without issue. Get that Urbamech with an AC-20 funny trash can that slays assault mechs. Thing is, I'd need XL for that as well. So that way it's fast, but it's light. Samire falls beside you as you part the mess. Did you notice the old moon around this planet? It's got a point of interest for periphery scientists, and they just can't get enough data. She eyes you speculatively. If we bring the Argo close enough, I could take some sensor readings. Could make for some easy money. Or here's an idea. You take the Leopard down to the surface to do more extensive research. What do you think? Send Samire in the Leopard. Samire takes the Leopard for a low-altitude circuit of the moon, relaying her findings back to the Argo's computers. Over the course of the week, she works with the collected data and then delivers her report. Commander, we aren't the only ones who are curious about this moon. I identified an abandoned facility, completely destroyed and buried. Whoever was, I wonder what they were doing. Something Comstar didn't like. Oh, we're in a 3-way aggression, huh? 3-way aggression. I want the C-bills for this one. You're only giving me 9 picks anyways, so I feel somewhat justified in this. I don't know, whatever. Just send it. We'll be okay. They are a long way from home. Yes, I am, unfortunately, but I'm searching for a mech. I'm looking for a certain charger, and maybe, just maybe, a super heavy mech to defend the front. In the 3-way, try not to get caught in the middle. What if I want to be in the middle? What if I want to live life dangerously and have a 2-front problem? What if I want to have life the dangerous way? The absolute insane, the hardest way possible. Maybe that's what I want. Use tab to cycle through your units. That's... I mean, I try to, but sometimes... Well, just make sure you have plenty of protection. I'm sure in the Great Turtle that I have enough armor. No, N equals 6, 7. Are you happy, Allison? Is this what you wanted? You wanted me to say the joke, didn't you? You wanted me to go 6, 7 and have everybody here cringe. Yeah, I don't get it. It's the thing. You're not supposed to get it. See, the little shits have this idea, right? That you just accept that 6, 7 is a thing, right? And everybody who doesn't get the joke is lame. There is no meaning to those numbers. It's just emotional manipulation. And it is fucking brilliant. Do you feel better? A little bit, yeah. I do feel better. There are 2 ways to make kids hate something. Use it constantly or make it useful. It's kind of dumb. 6'9" is superior, but everyone should be scared of 8'6". Yeah.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Does anybody have a spare 400 engine? We've got them, Commander, right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Guys on them, take them out. You might take our mechs, but you can never take our freedom. Prepare to be entertained by our valiant efforts.
Moving out.
By our valiant efforts to defeat you.
I'll do what I can.
Or, you know, just casually headshotting my mechs from halfway across the map.
Roger that.
Either way, it's bound to be very entertaining for everybody. Okay, so there is a lance of supporting guards. That's not what I had in mind, but this is going to be interesting because that's the only street to go down. So we're literally just going to be straight into the meat grinder. Also, y'all are taking a little bit to move. Where is this, by the way? So they literally set up shop like right next to each other. Prepare for trouble and make it double. There's a 150-ton super heavy LAM called the Monster. It also comes in Omni flavors. By the way, 86, get rid of it unless it's
Minimal damage on that hit.
okay. So they just spawned in behind us. Hello.
Standing by.
Why are you? Oh no. I don't think you're supposed to be there. I don't know if you're supposed to be there in the ground. I can't get any sort of lock on it at all. So I'm just gonna pretend like that's not a glaring issue, and we're just gonna move
Roger.
on.
Full speed.
I'm just gonna loop around here and everything's fine. Haven't seen that before. Sensor lock it. I'll give it a shot. I don't know if I'm within range, but I sure as hell can't sensor lock it. So I hope that whatever I'm supposed to do here doesn't require me killing that thing, because
Waiting for orders.
that's not happening. Man, my old Battle Master is so outdated now. I mean, there's different eras for different folks. Like, most of the time I spent a lot of my time in the early 3015 like era, mostly because I like the Succession Wars, and that's what MechWarrior 5 was based off of, so that to me was my era that I enjoyed mostly. But I don't know, the Dark Age era is rather nice, with a lot of new technology. And just having combined arms as well is a nice touch. Decker, I need your help.
Got it.
I need your help in making sure that this Owens does not move any further. Marauder is the superior heavy mech. I would say the only mech I would take other than the Marauder is the I would say the Orion or the can't think of it. Warhammer. Yeah, those are the only other mechs I would take over that one, but that's just me. Deadfire is too close. I think that's SRM territory. 10% chance to hit. I should have went for fast. That's okay. I really wasn't in decent enough range. So, any word on that mech underground? I thought I saw it change for a second and say 60 tons. It's a 35-ton mech, which means it's probably like a Firestarter or Panther, maybe. Or maybe something else entirely, who knows, but it's not participating in any armed conflict right now.
Roger. Full speed.
Warhammer, Dark Age is my favorite era. I remember buying the clicky miniatures from Hastings. One of the issues with the turtle speed, its hardened armor slows it down for 20% on top of doubling the armor weight, going down heavy armor plane. Remove that speed buff. I may have to switch that, yeah. Okay, it looks like there's not much the Dakota can do, so we'll just grab that, grab that.
Got it.
I don't know, can I hit the... Cannot hit the Owens very well. Panther is surprisingly dangerous. It can be. It just depends on which one you get. I personally don't care for the autocannon version of it, but there again, that's more Succession era. I'm sure you could probably toss a Panther together with some decent clan tech. Do you have active probe? Staying on top of it and using... I do have active probe on the Owens. Maybe I could turn around the Owens and see if I could get that mech targeted, but I don't know if that's gonna work out. Also, I'm really surprised that it spawned like way the hell over here when nobody else spawned there.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Of their mechs, at least.
What
Good
a
things
grand and intoxicating innocence.
Good thing Owens are kind of fast. Yeah. Is it up here or is it... Oh, no, it's right there. Yeah, we could do that. I'm curious. Yeah, we'll have to perform some science experiments.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Something like that, yeah. I've never seen that type of bug before.
Commander.
I haven't either. I do want a good look into that.
Good to go.
Since we have the moment to see it. Okay, so
What can I do for you?
I'm going to jump over here.
Got it.
Try to join the active battle, but no idea if I'm going to be able to do that. All right, Smirk, you go over here. And then you should be able to activate active probe.
Gotta lock.
Okay, I did sensor lock it. Oh, that worked. Okay, so it's a Hollander. It's a Hollander, and it's above ground and beneath ground at the same time.
On my way. Double time.
I'm gonna see if I can wheel around, maybe put some missiles on it. Should be in range. I don't know if I can see it though. Do I have a targeting solution on that? No, so it's beneath ground. It's somewhat above ground now. And I can attack it. God, this is so confusing. I think I may have done damage. I don't know. How about Irby with Artemis and Urban Artillery Mech? I did have one with a sniper cannon. I think it might be in storage though. Mostly because like I have an active and very full roster of mechs at the moment. Oh no, you shot at the adder. Good luck trying to hit that.
Let's do this.
Are you close enough for armor delivery? Not quite, but I could make use of you here. Just kind of soften up that armor for me. That's right. Come around the side. Darius, those aren't second Free World Guards colors on those units. Oh? Unknown mercenary force. You're intruding onto a joint Blakist and 2nd Free World Guards operation. Withdraw or you will be destroyed. Fantastic. Commander, I think our employers might not have given us the whole picture. Need to engage and destroy the Blakist forces as well. Cool, so we have 3 lances to destroy. And I still can't shoot at that rear arc, can I? Nope. Yay, Blakist. Better salvage. But you were supposed to be below ground. I don't know. Okay, sure. Yep, that's fine.
Orders?
Can you go beyond the Owens? Oh, you can.
Roger. Full speed.
Well, time to delete the mech. Oh, good. He's out of this series now. Isn't underground anymore, it seems. The LRMs dug it out. I think it was a combination of both like the active ping and the LRMs. Target destroyed.
Hostile removed.
Alright, 2 parts salvageable for the Owens. I don't think I picked that much salvage for this one. I think I went civils because I was expecting a standard issue mission, not well, Blakis. 3 lances equal 1 company. Yeah, and that company is kind of messing up the paint on my Dakota here, but also is stepping through the landmines. She's a 0-3 salvage pick. I was mostly trying to make sure that I had enough for the engine replacements, which was a good idea, but like I didn't know we were gonna have Blakis equipment on the field. I gotta say though, most of these mechs I already have, so I don't think it's too much of a loss. Hello, Vagabond. How we doing today?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
All right, you are gonna sprint over here, and the
What a
fast
grand
cam
and
has been
intoxicating
working.
innocence.
Oh, there's a hunchback over there too. All right, yeah, just fire at the hunchback. I want to slow it down a little bit. Is that the... No, that's the entry resist. Ooh. So you got an AC-20, 2 medium lasers, and a small pulse laser. Motional support laser. Yeah, it makes sense. Final down, 1 assessment, 1 flyer, and 2 presentations left. Damn. Lieutenant Foster, fanatics don't quit. They just come back. Twice as mean and 4 times as crazy. Major Natalia Krinsky from Mech Assault 2. It's been a while since I've played that game, but I know what you're talking about.
On my way. Double time.
All right, why don't you get right up behind this Hollander, and you're just gonna send. Yeah, you're gonna send with all that ammunition. Structure exposed.
I hear ya.
And then now, well, it's... Why would you... Mother...
Waiting for orders.
Why? Why would you say, oh yeah, you can DFA this target, when in reality,
Firing everything I've got.
you sure can't. When it says 3-way, there's a mysterious faction that'll be there. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Ow. It's my armor. No, I need that.
Losing armor.
Anyway, just saying hi. By the way, the fear of Onica 4 forced my enemies to retreat before the battle. Heavens, I wonder why. I don't seem to have that issue in Melee. You do? I wonder if you have some sort of corruption issue with the install. I haven't touched it since I installed it, so I didn't see any corruption errors, but frankly, I have the mindset of it works for the most part, just kind of the age-old IT adage. If it works, don't fucking touch it, because if you do, you're going to make it worse. We have no idea how it works. Like, it just works, and that's it, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking anyways, but, you know. Oh. Was that the hunchback, or was that...
Mama holding.
That was a hunchback for J. There's 2 hunchbacks on the field. It works.
Go
Please.
time.
Praise Blake. We shall have no converting to Blake this day. So you have 2 alarm 10s, a couple of medium lasers, a small laser, a medium laser. This is just a catapult. This is a discount catapult. This is a medium weight catapult. That, or I could see like a medium weight archer. If it ain't broke, didn't fix it. Exactly. Exactly. Ripsaw. Nope, you're not good to go. Smirk.
Good to go.
Come around and why don't you just kick that thing?
Coordinates received.
Yeah, you kick it.
Engaging.
So that way its armor's kind of messed up. And you have tag, and you have lasers. It's just a good day for me, specifically. On we have the Thorn. What did your commander build you up to this time? Okay, it has a PPC. It has a PPC, but I'm kind of confused. So I don't remember that one having... Okay, so you have an ER PPC and a small laser. Emotional support laser. Armor is not thick enough for me, but again, that's just me.
No shooting, just running.
What's the problem with melee? So if I go far enough to where it's not considered regular moving, but instead like sprinting, it won't let me melee the target, even though it'll show up with a box that says, hey, you can melee that target. And it's just kind of weird because it makes it look like I can attack it, but in reality, it's not particularly the case.
They're flanking.
Yeah, see that. Structure exposed. That's not
I'm
good.
taking internal damage.
Alright, I need to get that one out of there. It doesn't give you the charge option. Usually with sprint distance, that's all it gives you. Sometimes I'm allowed to charge, sometimes I'm not. It's odd.
Good to go.
Alright, I'm going to deploy the battle armor. That'll be there really quickly. Good spot to use that. I don't get that issue, but she does. I get the charge option. Sometimes I can charge, it's just, it's odd. And if the mech you're using is melee clan mech, then it sucks at melee. It's a clanner default.
Receiving you.
Okay, so I can go up melee some of these mechs, but I'm not going to. Not because I'm some sort of purist or wouldn't want to damage the paint on these mechs. It's more the fact that I just want to eliminate one of the mechs and then scoot on out of here.
Full speed.
It's an adder, they get negative 30 to melee. If you know what they don't get a negative 30 to. Deadfire missiles. And wouldn't you know it, they get a 80% chance to hit.
Got it.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
That hit something good.
Left torso destroyed. Warning, pilot severely injured. Sensors impaired. Royal Falcon, huh? I might want to move the gunship. Lore-wise, the reason why the clans are bad at melee is mostly because they're simple, not choosing to melee, and they get basic training and everything. for some of them, they're too elitist to do that too. Like, it's dishonorable. It's like dishonorable to be in like melee combat or something, which is so weird to me. But I guess if you're that sophisticated, then you wouldn't need to melee. Damn, I wasn't expecting you to survive that. I love you can cram a catapult into an adder. I basically managed to cram a warhammer into mine.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
It's fucking great. Yeah, it's fucking great. You can just sit there and be like, I'm going to put everything into this tiny mech, and it's gonna go and destroy everything. I want to just take out the... I want to take out that one, but I also want to take care of the other mechs, but...
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign,
honestly, I don't know if that really makes a difference. Again, I think this is going to be a load for this mission, just because...
On the move, full speed.
I know it's a flashpoint, but damn, this has been rough. Heatsink destroyed. Target destroyed. Hey, Mech Warrior, how we holding up? Raccoon Riot, we are holding up interestingly. I'm
Good to go.
still debating whether this is going to be a load or not. Because so far
Time
I'm
to fly.
thinking maybe, but we'll see. Don't recommend parking the transport in front of a firing line for 2 turns. Yeah, no, that sounds like a terrible idea. And I'm assuming you are talking about that specifically because one of the other NPCs did that, didn't they? An unfortunate turn of events has happened to you, Mech Warrior. I really need to...
We lost a mech.
I don't know if that's a load yet, but damn, how did they even... Yeah, this may be a load. I'm here for terrible ideas. Okay, if you're looking for bad ideas, right? You see, you get a charger, right? And you just fill the thing full of bullets. Actually, no. Locust, right? You fill it up with Clan Indo, and you get 2 machine guns. You bolt it to the thing, right? And then you just shove as much ammo into it as physically possible. And when the enemy isn't looking, you ram the mech into theirs at superhuman speed right before ejecting.
This is getting tiresome.
Notice that you have to eject really quickly. Incapacitated, I don't think he's dead. He had like 1 health hit left. That they did, yeah, and I'm just not sure if I want to replace that or not. Oh, it looks like the enemy Wraith is getting... Oh. Battle armor is affecting the battle, and I like that. I'm on board for this. This sounds like a great idea. Yeah, just a little ammo switching. And besides, there are plenty of locusts you can borrow from your enemy today to tell them, hey, we don't like your kind around here. Mostly because the inner sphere is, yeah, damaging my eardrums with battle armor. Mostly just assaulting my eardrums with the sounds of sprinting mech failures.
Watch my six.
Definitely sends a message. All you had to do was pay us a living wage. Like a billion trains running all over the same track at once.
They're flanking.
Paris Charger, that's exactly what it sounds like. And it just, it makes my mind tingle in not great ways. Blackjack's overheating. You know what? You can try. Oh, you exposed my armor.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
I see that. Yeah, there's just simply way too many mechs here. And at one point or another, I'm going to end up with,
Commander?
yeah, there's just so many mechs here that I'm genuinely just afraid I'm going to get shipped out of this fight. I can retreat, but I'd rather fight to the bitter end. Let's see. Hunchback.
Confirmed.
I want to fight to the bitter end. I want to see how this goes. Alright, so Deadfire.
Firing.
Back of the Hunchback. See how this goes. Right, torso destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Alarm
I'm
10
out of long-range
destroyed.
missiles.
Target rich environment. Try pulling back while forcing him to run through a minefield. True.
System holding.
Right, torso
Weapon
destroyed.
system down. Aye, aye.
Yeah, that's gonna be a load.
It's double time. Let's go.
Yeah, that's gonna be a load because that's my main mech and I don't want it destroyed. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
I think that's a load. It is, but I kind of want to see how this would go anyways.
They're getting the
Because I
info
don't
on me.
think, because I don't think it's like, I don't think that it's a case of I'm going to, like, no matter what I'm going to lose. It's how much am I going to lose doing this? And I think the answer is I'm going to lose the adder at least.
I'm here.
At the very least. Can I? Oh, yes, please. It's pancake time. Well, giving them back shots at the adder is not the best
Reporting
idea.
light damage.
No, it wasn't. Structure exposed. Right torso destroyed.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Come and meet my
What a
steel
grand and
then.
intoxicating innocence.
Alright, Hunchback. I don't like that. You're existing. Please stop that immediately. Hunchback pilot is stressed. Excellent. I want you to feel what it's like to work a 9-to-5 job with a boss that doesn't pay you enough. And I want you to think about that long and hard as you consider your next employment opportunities. There, pilot. I know I said job. Target destroyed. Maybe you should watch the heat gauge next time. Unit destroyed. Battleclaw destroyed. Emotional support laser destroyed. Heat critical. Well, they solved that heat situation pretty quickly. Are you going to melee or are you going to attack? Oh, you were trying to finish off the battle armor. True. All pilots incapacitated.
Commander?
Well,
Time to fly.
yeah, I don't think this flashpoint was a great idea.
We can do this! Let's go!
I was hoping it would be a little bit easier than this, but it happens. Yeah, I'm just gonna see how this kind of resolves, because I think the issue is gonna be not that I can't take on all these mechs, it's again, how much am I going to lose in the process? Because my pilots will fight.
Damage is minor, Commander.
You know, I got fired today. I'm nothing if not free. I'm sorry, Racking Riot. Internal ammo explosion detected. Pilot ejected. That sucks. I do apologize that you got fired. Not that I could do anything about it, but I just want to offer my condolences at least, because that's rough. You know what else is rough? Getting into a forest area like this and just send it. And I missed completely.
I'm starting to cook.
Yeah, you're completely.
Commencing shutdown.
Yeah, it's kind of over. I don't even know how the Raven even got that hot. Like, oh, well, I'm gonna have to wait for the Royal Falcon to get. Appreciate you. I won't try to bring down the party, but like, we're good.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
Yeah, and apparently my own mechs are having a few issues. Oh, you're gonna punch at that knife, aren't you? You know, I like this mech. I do. I love the little knife that it's got on there. That is a beautiful design. Those issues splitting forces, maybe next time watch. Trying to force them to come at the turtle while sprinting through the mines. Also watch the heat. Yeah,
Aye, aye.
I more just kind of stupidly said, yeah, you can do that, when I really should have structure exposed. Actuator destroyed.
Got past the armor.
Indeed you did, but unfortunately I don't think it's going to matter. Structure exposed.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Alright, well, we might be able to take out the Hunchback this turn. Other than that, I'm not sure. Yep, you're going for a melee, aren't you? You gave it 2 shots. Also, parking a mech in front of the firing line without covering no evasions, also not the best idea. True. Like I said, after a little bit, I started to, like, not really care too much, because I kind of knew I was going to have to load at this point. So my decision-making kind of got a lot more...
friend or traitor, come.
I kind of stopped making great decisions after that. So I kind of knew that
no
I
escape,
was...
no intervention can work in this. How sweet it is to be a god.
done at that point, and I didn't mean
There
to.
is no escape, no
Right.
intervention.
I didn't mean to just be like, oh, well, I'm going to lose now, so I'm just going to throw it, you know? Like, it's more just like,
Reporting.
I kind of just snowballed things a little bit, if that makes sense.
Fine.
Yeah, I think that's
Good to go.
gonna go that way. And you know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna load, and public pool can increase cooling, but it tends to draw fire. Public pool. I'm not sure if I know what you mean by that. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to abandon that. I still hear the battle. But I think we're going to have to abandon that flashpoint because I'm not taking on that mission. Like, no matter what happens, I'm not long for that mission, so that mission is quite doable. I think you're right to some extent. I really don't want to face down three, like, I basically don't want to face down an entire company right now. Like, I think you're right. I just also think I don't want to face down a company right now. I am not really feeling that. It may re-roll the mission. It will definitely re-roll, and she's lying. Go easy on her. I am not lying. I happen to go into their space for equipment. I just happen to go into their space for equipment, that's all. So the light mechs are giving me trouble. Could get in something that doesn't throw a full company at once. Yeah, I'm trying to go back to the contracts, but all I'm getting is super heavy mechs, and I don't think I have a 100-ton mech yet. I don't think there's one on the black market or over here. So Tortoise, there's a Night Star. But yeah, there is no super heavy mech. Even if there was, I couldn't necessarily buy it, but that's another conversation altogether. I think the best idea here is just going to be passing on this next mission and then just loading to see what we get. Great Turtle's 100 tons, but super heavies are over 100 tons. That is correct, yes. No, I don't want to do that. Can I go into this instead, or does that break the game, or does that... I can try it, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed for this one. I can try it. don't have the highest hopes for this one, but I think we may end up having to do the mission anyways, which is fine. I messed up pretty bad with not getting the turtle out there at least. Which, if I'm not having to face down a full company, that could work. It's like, oh, it's going to be a 3-way battle. And one of them happened to bring reinforcements is kind of brutal. And I'm not saying that this is going to be any less, because I've seen a lot more headshots recently than I would care to admit. This fight looks like it's going to be a cluster. Careful of betrayal, Commander. Oh, I'm sure that there's going to be much betrayal on this battlefield.
Initiated.
The rain should help your heat sinks keep up, Commander, but don't expect any miracles from a light shower like this. Entering into the arena is contender number 3. Contender number 2 has shown up. The Prince of Pain, huh? The Prince of Pain. Also, like I said, I tried camping and forcing them to run into your minds. Also, the chat on the side of the screen froze. Did it? Let me see if I can reload it. I don't know if that worked, but I at least tried to refresh it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, so I'm going to go with array 3, and then I'm just going to move up
On my
here.
way.
Technically should have gotten a little bit more speed, but that's a mongoose snake eater. Reloading rocket launchers, 3 medium lasers, and an extra range emotional support laser. Contender number 4 is joining the rumble. We got a Valorant Knight. This is the medium or lightweight category, isn't it?
We can do this. Let's go.
Because that kind of sounds like the Black Knight. I'm just like, I have the firepower, but I'm not sure if I have the armor to... I'm not sure if I have the armor for that. How many reloads did you have? Or is that it? Alright, so the Prince of Pain is in a mantis. Good to know. Okay, so you had an extra reload on the Snake Eater. That's cool. Valorant has a hatchet and 3 extended range medium lasers. Hatchets do 5 damage per 5 tons of mech, so basically 30 damage, give or take, even though your melee does 40. Does it add those 2 values together, or is that just like, if you hit with a fist, you'll hit for 40, and then the hatchet hits for 5 along with the lasers? If you get to roll for laser. Snake Eater, Metal Gear. Oh, and the chat is working again. Good, good.
Good to go.
Good, good. At least we are on track there. Okay, so I can get into that range. Okay, heap is going to be our main method for getting to the armor.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
And hopefully I get that rocket launcher, please. Structure exposed, but not much other than that, though. Alright, the two are getting in melee range, and also I can appreciate that clown, the clown camo over there. You too, contender number 5. Is that Ravager? I think. Anyways. I don't know. Okay, that's a Hudge. That's Prince of Pain. I don't know. It could be Chupacabra, unless... Oh, nope. That is the Ravager over there, if that's to be believed. Okay, so I'm going to go for Tracer. I'm just going to kick this mech in the butt. Watch this. And then it's to rest, and then comes the Tracer. Target destroyed.
Gotcha.
That is absolutely perfect. HMG unjammed. Contender number 6 has arrived, marking the last to join. Tana Cat is in a Phoenix, or a Panther. Structure exposed. Alright, so I'm going to let them battle this out a little bit. You have an exposed structure, so I might take advantage of that. And it looks like the Prince of Pain... It looks like both of these stopped being my ally.
Come on,
Both these warriors decided that they wanted nothing to do with me, which makes sense.
Uh-huh.
An evasion, 3 evasion. I'm not going to be anywhere close, but I'm just trying to see what their normal evasion's looking like. Problem is, you're really only going to be around for one mech. And then you're going to try and take me afterwards. Try and take me down afterwards. Alright, Mantis, you're pulling up. I don't like that. Actually, you might be in range for me to just slip around back. And 6 evasion meant I really didn't take that much damage. Nice. Structure exposed. Actuator destroyed.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Okay, so I can definitely get around. I can definitely get around this one.
No shooting.
Alright, so I'm going to switch back to heat for this one. Activate all my guns, and then heap times 3. We're looking at 30. 70% chance is a lot better.
All weapons are go.
Structure exposed. Engine critical.
Yeah, critical hit.
I don't know. Panther, you want to do something about that? Want to do something about the Valiant over here, or Prince of Pain? Left leg destroyed. Actuators destroyed. Gyro overload. Crunch. Pilot is bleeding out. Well, one less mech to worry about. Although, looking at the list, you'd be mistaken, you'd be forgiven for making the mistake of thinking that there weren't more people than when we started here. Pilot ejected. Cowardice will not be accepted. Mission failed.
All units destroyed.
Really? Really?
Mission failed.
That was a headshot, wasn't it? That was a damn headshot, wasn't it? Because there is no way you just absolutely melted my mech like that, and I'm going to bet they had like a 5% chance to hit that. Not only 5% chance to hit that, they also had to roll to see if they... I hate this. I hate this. They hit the side panel here and just took out the right torso completely. Get double box cars. So just to confirm, they took out the right torso, taking out the what I'm assuming is the XL engine in this thing, and killed it completely. Is that what we're saying? Because I don't mind that, but at the same time, it's like they had like a 5% chance to hit that and then roll the crit on top of that. Row, 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 row. I get a little fussy when I just get absolutely disgraced like that. There's a PPC that does like 90 base damage, throw some stuff on there, buff the damage. It could easily do like 120 plus. Let's have a look at this thing real quick. Oh, yep, that totally took off the... Yep, XL engine just completely totaled the damn thing. And keep in mind, that was from like little bits of armor damage, and that was that. And I can't reject the flashpoint either, so we're gonna have to reload that. But yeah, PPC broke through the rear right torso armor and just flatlined the mech instantaneously. One way or another, it absolutely did that, and... You know, I'm not even mad. I'm just like, I'm just kind of impressed that they made that shot. But I'm glad it's more, I want to say I am glad that it's less, it's less of me getting absolutely surrounded by mechs and just destroyed, and more just like, oh, it's one-off like headshots than anything else. Yes, I know I had issues with the flashpoint, but in general, I have that happen less often. Like, it feels like I'm kind of getting up, like, not getting destroyed like every single contract. That was a lucky shot to your back across the map. Yes, it was. If you ever want to progress, you may need to punch above your lance's weight. Well, I did get good salvage, but... yeah, I kind of want to see if I can... This one's a 3-way battle. I might be able to... I'm going to go for the money on this one. I know I should probably get salvage, but I don't have enough space for it. I don't really have enough space for it yet. Or at least in my mind, anyway. But I'm kind of wondering how common those headshots are going to start becoming. Because that is just crazy that they could just snipe me out like that. I mean, again, I think it's a low percentage chance, but still. Still, that was crazy. Dropship zones, landing areas are no joke, no matter what your fellow mech warriors say. Yep, it will absolutely crush you. And they will say that just to get your mech blown up. They always will. Scare your enemies into bailing out. Yep, that's usually what... It's usually what I do. Try to. Doesn't mean I succeed, but I try. Melee weapon has a 1 in 6 chance of headshotting, so attacking from above increases headshot chances. All if I recall. Okay. Alright, are you gonna load or... It looks like it wants to load. Fantastic. Destroy the Mark Alliance. I can only hope that's... what's actually here and not Blakist again. Because it would be bad if Blake shows up again. Mostly because I didn't have the extra... I didn't really have the extra salvages. I wanted sea bills mostly because upgrades to the turtle and to the Argo. Well, remember the strategy of getting to them. Well, remember the strategy of getting them to come to you. Yes, put mines behind them so they're
Command interface
on them
initiated.
or beyond them, just so they have to come to me a little bit more. Got them, Commander. Right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Take them out. Good hunting. We remember your deeds on period. Prepare to face justice, evildoer. Go for their censors. Oh, the great turtle refuses to have texture in this world. You are not ready to see the avatar's face. I guess I'm reserving.
For my opening.
Good evening, Command. All you few lovely pilots, I mean mercs. Well, hello there, Griffin the Bard. It's good to see you. Dearest, those aren't Knights of the First Inner Sphere colors on those units. Unknown mercenary, you're intruding upon joint Blakist and First Knight Inner Sphere operation. Withdraw or you will be destroyed. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to. This mission's been a pain. But at least we kind of spawned, like, right in front of them. So that's always a start. Here's the tip. You have spawn protection. You lose it at the end of the turn or if you move. What's weird is I'm not able to switch to other... Oh, there it is.
Waiting for orders.
I may use active probe here.
Got a sensor lock.
Ooh, I got a couple of them. I got a couple of them. Ooh, I just about hit everybody. That was a good use of that. Reserve to one and use spawn protection. You can reserve to the end then to force them to move first. I got a fire moth trying to assassinate the Ryan, I think. What are you?
Oh, that really hurts.
Well, shoot. You managed to get one injury on them. Royal Hustler. Don't you have like one like large laser there? Yeah, you have a extended range laser. Okay, so this is mostly gonna be light mechs. How did you even manage to hit the armor? Not you, but I think it was the flea. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure.
Good to go.
Okay, you probably smack the... Yeah, if you could kick...
Coordinates received.
If you could kick the fire moth and just kind of tell it, hey, it's not supposed to be... You're not supposed to be here. Structure exposed. Actuators destroyed.
Targets taken a critical hit.
Oh, I bet they have. I mean, these, there's 50-ton mech, 20-ton mech. So again, all light, but with Mark, that's kind of their shtick. Why is the Hustler just so... I want to say it's cute. It just, Oh, look, it has an LBX 10 AC on that frame. I am both like... I'm both in awe of the mech and also just kind of like, why would you build that? But I mean, you can field a pretty decent sized cannon on the field, so does work. Let me see if I can... Not quite close enough, but I should be able to go there and then hit the Hustler in the back. It's adorable. It is. I love the little hands on it too.
Taking the shot.
Structure exposed. Oh, here comes a spider. Like, there's just so many light mechs. I'm wondering. My Owen's having one evasion is not doing me any favors here.
Commander?
Okay, so Hustler, right? I think that one's the one we can all agree can go immediately. Roger. And then yeah, you go first. Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
That might have given the other mechs a little bit of an opening. I'm not entirely sure, but you might get a shot or two, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. Doesn't that usually cost heat, though?
Yep.
I'm confused. I thought that cost heat, but maybe it was because they didn't fire. It just synced all of that. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Oh my, that was an impressive amount of missiles. Yeah, the Adder has 2 clan LRM-20s, so it allows it to spam like a catapult, and it's glorious. Structure exposed. I don't see orange on that. I did not see orange in that one. 17% of the enemy allied forces have been destroyed. That was one mech. If they've got LBX, he is manageable. How did you only get 3 evasion for that one? I need to move you. Ah, fudge. Here comes a trebuchet. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Yep, narcs.
Armor holding.
Yeah, you need evasion immediately. And what are you? Centurion or... Centurion, Gladiator, something like that.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Can you put an end to that annoying fire moth up there? I don't really want it interfering
What
with
a
my
grand and
plans.
intoxicating innocence.
Have you ever thought about doing another community game night in the future? Yes. I do want to do Mech Warrior Living Legends tomorrow. Yeah, I do want to do that. It might have slipped my mind, but I do want to do that again. They're usually chaotic and fun, and I absolutely adore them. It's just, it slipped my mind for a little bit, so my apologies. We can definitely get that worked in. So it doesn't look like I can attack that mech in particular. I can attack these two, but not the other ones.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Alright. Fast cam the area, please. Your mech is in the way. I mean, I would have just politely shoved him aside. Uh-oh.
Now that was a heavy hit.
Something tells me they have some heavy artillery over there. Can I move over here and then... I don't even think I've moved my turtle yet.
Firing on target.
Left arm destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Good to go.
Alright, let's see if I sprint up here.
Uh-huh.
The Great Turtle has refused textures. I will not be receiving any questions at this time. Alright, some armor's been removed. Excellent. Smirk.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see here. Can we run you over here? Don't think there's any way we can breach the
Copy that.
armor on that side, but might be able to get around the side and
I got it.
do some damage. Alright, you are tagged for what I don't know, but... Oh, you're gonna melee the Great Tortoise. You better not just... You better not headshot. Thank you. Oh no, you hit me with one of your puny lasers. Your emotional support laser, I take it. Comes a Mercury. It's not going to be good. Yep, that was the adder. Structure exposed. Don't know why it said that if it wasn't orange. How nice of them to come into kicking range. Exactly. Sensors impaired. Alright, Locust is moving. The adder's smoking a
Light
little bit.
damage, Commander.
It's like the enemy shouldn't have bothered at all. Or something like that, maybe. Mongoose going
sensor
out
locked.
that way. I'm getting sensor locked, and everything is perfect with the world. Wish you luck, Commander. I have to leave early today. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Well, thank you. You have a good evening
Standing
now.
by.
You hear? Take care, pilot. Let's see, I kind of want to get the trebuchet. But that is like... Alright, that's gonna be as best I get. I'm basically trying to get the most evasion possible, sitting at 7 right now. And just trying to take down some of these mechs. Structure exposed. Engine critical.
Inflicted
Beal
some heavy
active
damage.
growth destroyed. At least we won't be having any more sensor issues. You may just want to be careful that they can't shoot you in the back. They just have to get lucky once. Fair. Alright, can I... No, because all their mechs are medium, or lighter medium. Is that a Centurion over there? And a Marauder on top of that. No, that's a Hustler I was seeing. It looks like a Marauder for a second. I was just like... We just done dealt with all this bullshit. And we're having to deal with the damn Marauder. Like, I know there's a 70-ton mech over there. Like, I know I'm gonna have to deal with that shortly, but we'll see. Engine destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Given a half dozen mechs, backshots is asking for trouble. Well, there's a good thing that I'm doing, and it's constantly getting into trouble on the battlefield, and somehow you completely missed. Mostly because you're a spider and you have like 2 medium lasers to your name. Maybe you even get extended range since we have clan technology. And you missed the gunship yet again.
Good to go.
Battle armor. I want that evasion up. I don't want to see... I don't want to see my aircraft go down because I was like, well, I can just deploy battle armor and everything will be fine. It won't be. I know that, and I should probably not do that. Especially since this thing is an art. It takes one attempt to bring that thing out of the sky. Actuator destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
For a 20% chance to hit, I'll take it. Yep,
Enemy
Centurion, and they're trying to hit hard. I see you. Ow.
Do they think they can hurt me? Yeah?
You know, sometimes the visuals look a lot more impressive than they actually were. I could beat the other laser out of you. I'm gonna go beat the other laser out of you.
Putting my weight into it.
Oh, I missed. There was 15% chance for that. 6 evasion. Didn't do much to the spider, unfortunately. But never mind that, because we have a trebuchet inbound. And I got narked. Okay, I do want to take down the trebuchet. I don't know if I can sneak the adder in there or not. Or even is the adder at this point?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, for some reason it's saying that I can... Yeah, no. I can get around into here, but like... Do I want to delete this one, this one, this one, or... I think the trebuchet is going to be the best option. I want to come from this way, so that way...
What a grand and intoxicating
I
innocence.
really only get the trebuchet and maybe a couple of lights shooting at me. You can get there, but will it survive is the question. Yeah, that's a problem too. Alright, well, at least the trebuchet has to go through all that nonsense. Here comes an avatar. Damn.
I lost a weapon.
Yeah, see that. This is just...
Yes, Commander.
This is just an uphill battle at this point, isn't it? Alright, let's see if I can take out the fire moth and then get on up there. Get the great turtle up here. Target destroyed.
Tango down. What can I do for you?
Alright, literally that next turn I would have been able to smack it with the great turtle,
Max speed,
but
no shooting.
it's fine. On a good news side of things,
Take this.
I've defeated a fourth of both these lances.
Want some
Heatsink
more?
destroyed. Structure
Oh,
exposed.
it's on now. Standing by.
Yeah, see if you can sprint into... Fudge, there's not a lot of good options here. Maybe that side profile could work. Alright, fire at will then. Alright, well, at least I got a tag on there. You trying to DFA the... No, you were trying to shoot at the tank. I thought you were trying to DFA the Owens. I was just like... What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Honestly, either way, it could work. Yeah, I see that. At least that rear armor's a little bit tougher than
Ha! Send me a real
normal. It's just a tad bit tougher than most. Hello there, Northern Sales. How we doing today? Although, I think you were here earlier, so welcome back in. How we doing? Mongoose. What's she doing over there? You wouldn't be trying to... Oh, well, the Great Turtle is going to have a lot to feast on over here. Ripsaw, can you deploy battle armor?
Receiving you.
Battle armor over here. Yes, please. I 100% confirm that I want to use the battle armor.
They're flanking.
They are really trying to test that armor. I don't necessarily mind it, but it's getting me a little concerned. Okay, so basically everyone
Light
is
damage, Commander.
facing down the Great Tonk, and I don't necessarily like that. Because again, I like the fact that it's distracting on the battlefield, but all it takes is one really decent shot and more. At least they're shooting the turret and the Tonk. The Tonk can take a bit of punishment. True. Let's hope that hits. Unsettled. I was hoping for a little bit more than unsettled from that. That was like 8 evasions, though.
Ready for orders.
I would say good luck hitting that, but like I've seen some people make some crazy shots recently, so maybe I will keep my mouth shut. There is no good option here, is there? Well, the Centurion looks a little bit fragile. Let's see, you're the D variant. Medium laser, LBX 10, AC, alarm 10, medium laser. So you got some good ammo for me.
Give them everything you got.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed. They did in fact have some good ammo for me. Ah, that was beautiful. Did you just DFA you just DFA'd my Wraith. Left arm destroyed. Gyro overload. I don't know if that was worth it. Because I'm going to now kick your mech and you suffered the stability damage. But hey, that's all the easier for me, and now you're stressed. I'm not liking the look of that. Weird. There is so many mechs still here. We've destroyed half the Marklands, but...
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Do I focus down one of the regular mechs, or do I push the trebuchet? I think I push the trebuchet, because if I don't focus down the trebuchet, that's going to be extra fire on the battlefield. That's kind of where my head's at. Target destroyed.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
Parking the Wraith out in front of the Avatar made backfire. That's kind of why I was trying to get Gulakan over here, so that way they might try and hit a different target, but
Commander.
no such luck here. Okay, can you rear shot Flea? You can rear shot the Flea, however, you're not going to get that much evasion either way. Might as well try and take out the Flea.
Good to go.
Damn. I'm surprised he didn't hit anything. Alright, defensive formation, and then DFA. It literally doesn't matter. The Flea. Let's just start crumpling mechs. Right arm destroyed. Actuator destroyed.
Yeah, critical hit.
Right torso destroyed. Target destroyed. And YouTube has advised to not show this next part because it's a mech getting its structure exposed.
We can do this! Let's go!
Orders.
It's a very intensive and very destructive process, you see. All right, Stinger, get kicked.
Engaging.
Structure exposed.
Oh, it's on
Target
now.
destroyed.
Target eliminated.
The AC5 and the other end both have a minimum range for the tonk. I might have messed that up, but yes, you're correct. And that's some nice melee damage on that hustler. Ooh. Structure exposed. Grey Turtle's not
Hit hard!
about to lose its armor, but damn, that's kind of rough. Annika's exposing structures. How lewd. That is my mission on the battlefield. Okay, so can I please click
Standing
on
by.
a mech that will, I don't know, at least be able to shoot at something. Something, anything. I do not care what it is. Oh, that, I was about to say, I thought the trebuchet was still alive.
Firing. Full complement.
Structure exposed. And the spider's running away because it did not like the fact that one of the mechs got stomped. I think it was the flea. Gyro overload.
Waiting for orders.
Pilot is bleeding out. Alright, we got a pilot bleeding out. Alright. It's probably going to be a bad decision, but I'm going to run out the adder in front here just so there's another dangerous target for the adder, avatar to shoot at.
I'm out of LRMs.
Okay, that's fine. They should be able to get around, just in case, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yep.
Alright, do I melee one of the other mechs? How much are we getting for a kick? 35. I mean, 35 might be decent. Yeah, go for it. I don't know if that completely solved the overheating problem,
Locked
but
on for physical attack.
doesn't matter. Actuators destroyed. Right leg destroyed.
Scored a critical.
Gyro overload. Thunk. That's rough. You can melee from the water. The spooter got spooked. Yes, it did. Please don't destroy the Owens. That would be unfortunate.
Standing by.
Okay, so we are going to jump you out of combat.
Confirmed.
Or out of the main conflict. If you can try and hit the avatar on your way out, that'd be great. If not, no worries. I know the light mechs might try to gang up on it, but
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I think I can wipe out most of them before that becomes an issue. So I more want the Avatar to come to me than having to deal
A
with
noble
it.
blow indeed.
Target destroyed.
Orders.
Okay, if you can get to the rear of one of these mechs, I don't really care which one.
On the move. Full speed.
Looks like I might be able to take out the Hermes. When in doubt, charge. Damn straight. Alright, send it.
Full salvo.
Yeah, all that had him at
Waiting
in
for
range,
orders.
so. Alright, I'm gonna sit on the mongoose. Apparently the mongoose is not a good target. This
Engaging
one shall
subject.
do. And
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
kaboom. Kaboom. It doesn't like the battle armor, it seems. I could understand. I could understand about the battle armor.
Waiting for
It's
orders.
it's been a pain in my rear before too. Is there any way that I can?
Roger.
I want to get you right up in there and generates 50 heat for the user. There's 4. I don't know if that would help. Sensor lock. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to help, but
Engaging target.
swamp thing. At least you were tagged. The AI seems to hate battle armor. Yes, probably for what's happening here. Ooh, something got lasered. Alright, so we destroyed 67% of the gyro overload. Damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to select it manually. Saber, you're not ready yet.
Receiving you.
Okay, so can I sprint around?
Aye, aye.
Kind of give me the back plate, which I haven't really melted through a lot, so this ought to be interesting. I could do fast cam
Roger.
because it will hit all the same and then kind of shred through his armor a little bit more when he tries to get out there. Could be good. Battle armor is the MVP. It can be, absolutely. Okay, so Aldous, you're up next. Probably in one of the light mechs. Yeah, you're in the Raven.
Roger.
You mostly seem to have LBX weapons, but ECM could be helpful. You were decent salvage, but I don't think we're gonna get multiple pieces to you. Both SRMs could hit, but honestly, either way, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna overheat on this one a little bit, but I'm only taking a little bit of heat damage. Structure exposed.
Watch those heat levels.
Okay, so I can only get like 3 I can get 6 evasion. I'm gonna try and set up the gunship so I can hit both, but I should be hitting the Avatar. Like, without a doubt, should be hitting the Avatar. If I want to live, I'm gonna hit the Avatar. Hermes is getting back up, much to my displeasure. You're gonna get rid of that horrendous noise? Waste. Unfortunately, the sounds do not stop haunting my nightmares. Yeah, you can go ahead and kick that.
Let's move.
Please, please stop the infernal sounds. Structure exposed. Avatar is overhyped. I mean, I think it looks cool. Other than that, I set myself up for that.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright. I'm tired of you, Avatar. Can I hit
And
you?
Intoxicating innocence.
Oh, I can definitely hit you. Oh, I can totally hit you. For days. Well, Avatar, hope you've enjoyed life and all that fun stuff. Actuator destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Farewell, sweet
Target
Nerevar.
destroyed. Well, there's a fully functional Avatar. Which means this fight just turned around. I was talking about the movie. I thought Avatar, at least the first one, was good. After that, well, starts getting a little bit out there. Pilot ejected. Cowardice will not be accepted. Mission failed.
Good to go.
Alright, so... No, I can't jump on that target. It's pancake time.
Affirmative.
And crunch.
Come on, Tech Warriors. It's go time.
Target destroyed. I've contacted our Laren rep to find out why we were told about the extra lands. Let's debrief in orbit, Commander. Yes, please. Get me away from that noise. Hello, I like the outfit. Well, thank you, Jet Angel. How are we doing today? All right. Well, I was able to beat that mission from hell, essentially. I didn't know about the third lance, and to be fair, I don't think it was too bad. But it was definitely something. It was definitely an experience. Goosilla is only as dangerous as the local geography is flat. Careful something something positioning. Alright, so we did get the collateral bonus. So that's good. Collateral damage bonuses with 300,000 sea-bills. Mark takes 4 points loss in flare-up. $120,000 1,000 sea-bill bonus. Ammo and abilities cost about 43,890 sea-bills. Sweet. The race is a little bit damaged. It just had medium lasers. I'm not really concerned about that. Well, the enemy withdrew, so you didn't need to kill them all. I guess dropping a turtle on the spooters spooked them. You may want to save after this. Yeah. Why? Are you predicting something horrible for next time? Because I'm... Is it that famous statement of, oh wait, it gets worse? 'Tis only a flesh wound. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's just a flesh wound and not just half my neck missing because, you know, somebody decided to take a PPC and take a crack shot at my armor. Totally not salty about what happened earlier. No, not at all. Not at all. Absolutely not. Flamers are good against mechs, but are better against vehicles, yes. Pairs are needed. Please do not force me straight into a... Okay. I can't save. Okay, there we go. I can save. Perfect. 4 million, almost 5 million C-bills. We're probably going to go off and get another upgrade at some point, or we have another mission, like pretty much as soon as we load next time. But I would like to thank Blue Nova, Jet Angel, Lawful Good Impaler, T-Gap Steve, Alyssa, Raccoon Riot, Fan of Fuses, Moon Chaser. Let's see here. Who else was here today? Roderick Sage, Radiking, Star Max, Wamst, Mater Rex, Nova Cat, Mutant Head Crab, Silverthorn, Myth Collector, Northern Sails, Legion, Griffin the Bard, Silver Tourist, Pure Tides, Sofinity, Cozy, Funk Case, Carl, and I want to see if there's anybody else. I think that was it, but I want to say thank you to all of you wonderful pilots. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side, and as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.